Hello there. Good morning. Good morning. What a day. Congrats to Blaze on getting first, buddy. Welcome, everybody. I am literally still getting set up. We have about a million things going wrong this morning. And a couple of them are me issues on this side. A couple of them are because I did not do what I usually would do. So, yeah. But good morning. Right. I now need to also edit that webcam. Go. Ah. How are we all? Nice on Blaze. I have moved server for June, which means we are pretty much back at the start. I have done little bits and pieces. I am going to fly through it today. Later today, anyway. We've got a few bits that I need to do first. Like, we need to have a look at a couple of bits and pieces for GAC. I also need to say a couple of bits with YouTube and other bits and pieces. And we've got a fair bit to work our way through. We've also got TB to do today. We've got the raid to knock out. We are in a very, very strong spot. So, yeah. One of those, guys. One of those. So, we'll go in-game straight away. Fingers crossed this works. No, it didn't. Okay. So, this is where our guild is at the moment. We should be getting at least 1 star here. We should be getting 3 here, I think it is. And we'll finish this. We should get 1 here. There is other bits and pieces here. I'm just going to see where they want me to do work. TB announcement stuff. Where's our phase 6 announcement? Here we are. Right, so 1 here. Yeah, so 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 3 here. So we'll start on Vandal and we'll work our way through. Clear that. Executor. You. There we go. Can't kill that yet. There we go. You bastard removing that. Still no taunt, so I'm happy. Bring in him so that we get the retaliate fat shots. We need to put death mark on there. Because this is the quick way of killing this. There's him gone. Put that on there. Doo-doo-doo.
Hello there.
Welcome, buddy. It is just snuck into the chat. It is a dop indeed. Remember, you have been seen. You need to be reported to court. If you can't find a cup officer, good luck. Thank you, buddy. To you as well. Happy Father's Day to you. I know my cat is being a little bit of a dickhead today. Nothing new there. Yeah. It's a good day. There you go, 1.4. Right, let's see what else we can do here. Best available, Jabba the Hutt team. He can definitely suck it. Have we got any Hutt cartel at... Then it's scoundrels and smugglers. Don't really want to use her. No smuggler. Right, let's see what other bullshit we can throw with us. You. Right. Yeah, this is very late on in the TV. This is a very, very late TB fight. Basic into that. Do this. Throw out bombs again. Now we target back here to just get the protection up. What was that? Get that back. Try and eat him. It's SM33 from the What's It show. Space Kids. I mean, oh, what was it bloody called? I can't remember. Auto basic for a couple of minutes. We will have him on this account right away. Oh, come on. We may not be able to pull this one off. Throw that out. Basically, this one kind of sucks that we have to do this. But Skeleton Crew, that was the one. See, you're here for a reason, Doc. You can remember names. Do that again. Basically, it's me from Peter. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Come on, give me... Oh, there we go. He should die. There we go. There's the first one gone. This is basically the process for this, is we just do basic as much as we can into the box and throw bombs every chance that we get. Yeah, I do like SM33. I love the kit. Don't get me wrong, the kit is going to be fun. But yeah. I'll show his kit, what's it in a minute. There we go. The next time bombs go off, right, this will kill these two. So we just want to build back up now. And now we work our way through eating. So we're going to kill you. Now throw out bombs. I don't need to throw out bombs at this stage, guys. What I should just be doing is auto basic. But yeah. Let's get all the way back. Come on. Pretty much Pizza the Hut. It's just building up. Alright, come on. I just want to do the ultimate. So that I can eat another one of these. This is the issue with this fight, is it's just a very long fight. Because he's counter-attacking as well. It's just a long-ass fight. Come on, don't die. Don't die. Alright, kill him. God damn it. There we go, we got one. Right. But this is where we are. We're on the Relic 9 planets. That's why this is such a shit show. Don't have that one. What's that one? 700, 700. No, not you. We want you, you, and you. Are you ready for this, Stop? You've never seen this team. No, we're way, way, way in front. Are you ready for this team? Are you ready to see Lord Vader do Lord Vader things? Because this is Lord Vader doing Lord Vader things. We go ultimate. Flap. Do this. What? Scorch? Or Apo? Or CX2? Disguised Clone Trooper. It's a Clone Trooper. It's not a Jedi, honest. Oh no, the unknown planet is so hard. No. Ready? Get fuck Phoenix. Back into ultimate. Super stack up. Slap him about. Boom. Nearly killed her. And boom. Ah, didn't kill her outright. That would have been funny. Come on. Come on. Get back to it. Here we go. Come on. There's Order 66 on her again. Which is what we want. What the fuck does this do again? Might as well. I don't need that on this team. There's a death mark. Now we've got death mark there. My question is, where's the death mark gone? Boop. Do some more stack. There we go. No, it's not GG, it's LV. Don't have that team. There is people doing them at least. Let's jump onto her, jump her, do this one. Like that. You. Let's go. Yeah, don't know, Doc. Honestly, like, the fact that we've got a pirate faction coming, and the fact that I have now got rum in, specifically for said pirate faction, means at some point, we're going to be drinking a lot of rum on stream. And we've even got the rum holder. Where's the rum gone? Will be used a lot. Come on. Come on. I am not. So the reason I am not surprised is for the same reason that you don't usually get game companies crossing over with each other. Because it's Ubisoft against EA. I don't think we'll ever get any Outlaw characters in-game. I really don't. Just because of that simple fact. One was made by EA, one is made by Ubisoft. It will never get touched. They won't want to cross support. Yep. I know, buddy, but remember, like, what you've got to remember is that it's a completely separate game company. Like, Ubisoft is going to have the rights to those characters. Like, honestly, I would love it to come to game. I really would. But yeah, I don't see it happening, unfortunately. Really don't. Hang on, we've had no music on. There we go. Have music. I just noticed that the music bar was all greyed out. Alright, take over their capital ship. Give me their ship. Bomb them. So yeah, I don't ever think we'll get those characters. Dupe. Alright, we should be able to just do that now. Notice the tiniest imperfection in the camera. There we go. Moth Troopers. I don't have the team now. I don't have that one. There we go. Now this either goes really well or really badly, and there's nothing in between. And it looks like this is going to go really badly today. Do that. Over here now. Ring of Catherine. Do that first. Do that. Right, there's that. Do this. Do this one. Yep, we'll do that now. There we go. Here we go. Do that. That's you gone. That's you gone. And this is why I do like this team. Because once you get it going, it does eat things. There you go. And we didn't even steal their capital ship. What's wrong with us? Why didn't we steal their capital ship? That's no fun. Right. Is this an 8 planet? No, it's a relic 9 planet. So drop you. Is she Galactic Republic? I think she is. Try it. No, somebody here isn't Galactic Republic. Fuck's sake. There can't be any scoundrel allies. Yeah, but it's Galactic Republic allies. And she is Galactic Republic. I'm sure it says it is just all Galactic Republic. We'll double check after. Well, Master, get rid of him. God damn it, we didn't get rid. Ah, fair enough. We'll have a look. We'll just confirm. Put that on him. There we go. Not going to mass assist yet. Do this. Should have done it on him. We'll do this now. Come on. There we go. It happens. Let's go check that QA thing, and then we'll deploy on here. That one. Where is she? Where is she? She's somewhere here. That one. So that's just in Grand Arena store. That bit doesn't matter. It's up here where she comes out. Ah, there it is. There it is, tucked away. God damn it. Ah well. Shit happens. However, we're doing really well. We are deploying here as we have to. This round, I've really not been doing great on it. I'll be honest about mine. I have just not been doing great this couple of days. 76, we're usually in the 90s. So, yeah. Couple of days where I've just really been a bit meh about playing. But, we have a little bit of conquest to do. Now, conquest-wise, you'll notice still not done a lot of this shit. We are going to be continuing that today. We are going to be continuing that today. The reason that I've not done a lot is I've just been farming Datacrons. Me farming Datacrons does look incredibly busy. We're full. We are in a very strong position. And I'm trying to have this to 12 before locking. This is more the issue. So, let's have a look here. Tenacity down, win battles with Batcher surviving. But what we're going to do is come down here. Have a look what we've got. Full squad of Spectre to do. So we'll do those. We'll do those on this node because we need Datacrons and everything else still. We don't need to use this lead anymore. Dot's lead. So we can get away with going back to normal Spectre. So it's literally just... This is literally just us grinding through. Nice and easy. And remember, there's a lot of time, guys, where you will be doing little bits and pieces in-game. And it's just time. It is always just time. The other account is in a similar boat where it's got a lot of what it wanted. It is now finishing off a little bit, getting the shit that we need to continue. And we'll just continue to buy the Shard Shop currency for it and buying it on. And that's all we'll keep doing each time. And the advantage of doing this, guys, is you can do it lazily. Hey, Grax, welcome, buddy. There we go. Yeah, honestly, that is freaking insane. Like, Booming Voice in general, this account doesn't have it yet, but it's like, I'll get it over the period of today. Likely be finished very soon. Yeah. Vader, Wat Tambor, or Vader and Han. That's quite a funny one to do. Vader Han is always fun. Yeah. But Vader Wat is definitely fun. Like, we've got 5 more fights to do with this. I am still got Datacron space. We can run this team down to like 20% quite comfortably. So we'll just keep going. We'll just let this team run down. If we can complete it all today, get it down to 10% and still win, I can accept that. It gets his feet out of the way. Yeah, it will. It will. Like, I have currently got the dots for bombs build. And, yeah, everything's going poof because if the enough... There you go. For instance, there you go. He's already got one bomb on him. Like, if I take a team that's putting out a shit ton of dots, everything just dies instantly. That is the problem. That is the problem. I've got access to like 3 frenzy techs, so that won't bother me too much, but it's one of those where I keep an eye on what I've got available. I try and make sure if I need to cheese something I can or anything like that, and it's like, we've got all this lot. Like, I could just start throwing these on. But here's the thing. We've not even got like half damage yet. Let's go again, and again, and again. Until I feel like we might need something putting on there. Like, we are now going to potentially lose Sabine. So, next one, we'll put a few buffs on and go from there. We didn't lose Sabine. I'm happy with that. Enough maxing out and so around. So honestly, here you go, Grax. Think I've got enough. Knock that off for a minute. Think I've already done enough. We've done Hoda and Ray, and we've got the whole lot pretty much across the board to 9. I wasn't well for yeah. So on the baby account, it will be month 4/5 when we get Smee. I'm less bothered by that than people think. Yes, it would be nice to have it, but it's not going to be used in the raid, so I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm determined to get this. This is the level I want to get to for GAC lock-in. If you notice, I've got a fuck ton of material. Remember, I'll just stockpile material. And then do this between rounds. I just would like to have more Datacrons available because at the moment, we're not even at 22. Granted, we'll have this all done. We'll have these knocked out between, hopefully, and yeah. Honestly, I'm probably going to be placing the Ray on defense. I might even place the Hoda shit on defense. But I'm thinking of keeping this for countering stupid teams because of that infinite loop. You can't... It won't infinite loop on the... the AI, but you should be able to infinite loop it. So, yeah. Right. What have we got to do in here? Full light side and crit damage down. What's this one then? Health steal up. So, we're going to go this, this, got 2 more fights to do, guys, on this. So we're going to try and get this done. The crit damage down is basically... yeah. Yeah, sometimes that sucks. There we go. We'll put the evasion booster on again. We'll put this on. And we'll put this on. And there we go. This will finish it, guys. This will finish it. And there we go. That is that mission booked off. Right, 2 secs, guys. I'm going to go turn on a light in this room. That's better. Pardon me. Right. Where is this advert gone? Come on. Bugger off already, ads. Come on. Bugger off. Bad ads. Bad ads. There we go. The ads are gone. There we go. Sometimes you don't get them done. Sometimes you don't get them. Other times it's just naughty ads. Right, so we want to pass to Hoda. We do him. He gives health steal up in theory. Have we got it? Oh god, have I missed? Right, let's check. Yeah, we didn't get health steal up. Right, I need to double check which team I'm meant to use for this. Select squad, sector 2, where are we? Stealth, health steal up. Oh, it's this team. And baby cow team. You know what? Let's have a look. Is it baby Cal on this one? No. Let's try it. I know it's his special that we need to get to. There we go. Health steal up across the board. Let's bully that one. Do that. Do that. There's another 10. Do this. Right. So we got at least 10 off that one. I'd have liked to have got a bit more. Yeah, we got 10. We'll get another couple. Let's keep going. We're trying to wrap up today a lot of the lower stuff, so we just have Sector 5 shit to do. If we can get it set up in such a way where we only have Sector 5 shit to do, it will give us a huge advantage. There's that. There's another one. And we'll do this. Try and get going. There's another 10. Let's go. Come on. Straight to that. Stun him up. Kill him. Kill him. Another one. There's another 10. Do that. God damn it. There we go. Health steal up's done. So that's that done. We can come back. We can clean up bits. But the whole idea here is I want to be around here before we get into Sector 5. So we're on a bit of a clean-up day. We want the currency and shit. So it's one of those where I'm just having a bit of a day where clearing our way through, going through these things, going, okay, what do we really need to do here? No attackers, 2 fights, okay. We'll do it on that one. Night Sisters. You. And you. Let's go. And this should just be a case of let it go and you should win. So this should just kill stuff off then. And this is why I love this team for no attackers. Because you can just hit auto and walk away. Let's do it again. Now guys, we are getting very close to the YouTube shit. And I mean very, very close. So those that haven't seen, we are trying to get to 500 on YouTube. We are now at 463. We are 27. Is it 27 or 37? 37 away. And then we're at 500. Then, automatically, see this Savage relic counter? Right here? I think it is. Yeah, just down there. Just right here. This thing here. Then if you sub on Twitch or YouTube, it will all add to that. Automatically. So if you're not following on YouTube, please do. It will always help. And we are getting there. It will be combined. There we go, no attackers are done. What do we need to do? Vader surviving. We'll do that on this one. Set to 3. Let's go. They like taking goes. Now we'll just do Vader surviving until he doesn't, basically. No. And it should just be get to Vader's Merciless Massacre and go, because it's basically just Crazy Town. And we have got like double, what's it there? And there we go. Basically Vader should now just walk his way through this once he gets there. Oh. They stunned Vader. No, you bastards. We'll do this. Alright, hit that. Hit this. Hit there. Hit there. There. Hit there. And there we go. I really love this team for cheesing our way through. God damn it, they've already stunned him. Come on. Let us get back round to his go. Right. AoEs. AoEs. Oh god. Alright, come on. Alright, do that. We're gonna put this on her. There we go. Very, very easy team to just cheese through Vader surviving. Like, we're a third of the way. Right. We'll bring these to like 50%. We'll do some more tomorrow. Right. Hit that. Right. AoE. And there we go. There we go. Who are we going to nuke? There we go. We might do it a couple more times just to get it out the way a bit. What? If we can get it to 8 today, I'll be happy. Means that we'll probably be able to finish it tomorrow. So, what? 2 more fights with this team? If he doesn't get stunned, it's over quicker. But it is the RNG stun off her. The random extra ally that gets stunned. Well, in this case, it's these two. Alright, we'll pop this on her. Now we'll go kill her. Go kill her. Go kill her. Go kill her. And then lob that. There we go. Right. The more we get done today, the easier this just becomes tomorrow. The easier it is the day after. So, like, having decent targets is definitely something to think about. But you'll notice I've still not gone into Sector 5. And that's because I've gone Datacron farming. Even on the other account, I have 2 level 15s. and a couple of level 9s. It's one of those of very, very quickly you can build up a ridiculous amount of gear and everything else. And it's really can be worth doing. Right. Gonna put this on her. Now we go on the killing spree. There we go. So I can get 2 more out of it, I'll be happy. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to put that on. Just so that we can avoid that stun. That's the main thing here, is avoiding him getting stunned and the fight's over. Alright. On her. Kill. 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 And kill. So if we can get to the 10 on this, I'll be very, very happy. We've got one more fight to get to the 10. So I'll put another tenacity one on. And that's it. And then we're done. Hey up, Ryrock. Kitty. Yes. Yes, somebody's a dickhead. Somebody is being a dick. So I went out yesterday. I did have a good day yesterday. I was with a very good friend of mine. We had an amazing day and came home. Kitty was very happy that I was back home. We sat, we cuddled. He was very happy. However, somebody decided in his infinite wisdom that he wanted to scratch everything. Like, absolutely everything. Yeah, he may have drawn blood a few times. Yeah. So, he's currently... He knows that he's been naughty. And he's currently sat on the sofa like that. Not wanting to move. Because he knows he's been naughty. But he's also knows that I still love him to bits. So he's a dick. He's just been a dick. We're getting it there. We've got 5 to go on there. What have we got here to do? Inflict tenacity down. Batcher surviving. Batcher is... Did we build this team out in the end? No, we didn't. Batcher surviving is a bit of a weird one, guys. We want this. We want you, 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 and you. And then... you. And this works down a long way. Oak. Shuts that down. But yeah. He knows he's been naughty. I know he didn't mean to, like, draw blood and be a little twat bag. I know he didn't mean it. It's just very much a case of, yeah, I could have done without that. But honestly, really great day yesterday, guys. And remember, I am going to be spending time away from streaming on this off week. The off week for me for GAC is I do not stream Saturdays. I will still try and do Sunday nights. Not Sunday nights. Friday nights. This Friday, however, I had to be on a train Saturday morning at 7 a.m. I was tired. I wanted my bed, which is the only reason we didn't end up drinking with Scribe. Otherwise, I'd have been drinking with Scribe all night. And just been hungover yesterday. But unfortunately, due to stupidly early train, I couldn't risk it. So, yeah. But the plan is, next Friday and the Friday after, we will be drinking. Done on Thursday along with Global Feats. Yeah. Like, so I wouldn't even sim Sector 1. Honestly, Ryrock, I would not sim Sector 1. The only reason we've gone back just and did any in Sector 1 is because I don't have Datacrons. But I bought most of these with Shard Shop currency. These are the two that we got today. So your account's in a very strong position, isn't it? Because you're MC4. I would honestly say, potentially just get him here. I would honestly potentially just get him here. If you don't need to be using this on gear, I would just be refocusing. Don't buy him now. Build your currency up between now and the next set of Datacrons. And when they drop, buy them then. So you get like a week to a week and a half where you can just top up on Datacrons. That way, you come into Conquest with that. Other than the last two, which are level 0s, I came into Conquest with it all available. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, once you reach a stage where, like, this account is, I've just favorited everything that's left for me to relic, which there isn't anything bar these three. Like, Balaba, SM33, and Mace. And it's a case of, this is just the stuff we are 100% is in the raid. Now, they've said that the pirate faction is. You'll notice I haven't done any of the pirates because none of these were confirmed. Like, we'll go have a look at the thing quickly. See if they edited it. News. Because loads of people have been saying, oh yeah, they've been confirmed. And as far as I saw, they weren't. Where is... Nice, he edited it. Boop. 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 Here we are. Allowed characters. We've got all the Bad Batch. Jedis, more Jedis. Darkside, Clone Troopers. And they have not confirmed any of the pirates. Haven't confirmed it. There is no confirmation of any of the current pirates that we have being allowed. I know that they said there's going to be 2 teams. I completely accept that. But unless they have hero abilities, let's have a quick look. Caloran Beck, Moff Tarkin, Omega, Tanks Heal. No. No. So as far as I can tell, we just don't have any of the pirates that are available in game. May not even be available in raid. These may not be available. We might not even have SM33. I very much doubt that we won't have SM33, but it's just not on the list. But it does say that pirates will be announced in the upcoming Pirate Era post. So, we'll see. We'll see. So, I just don't want to watch it because, yeah. One of those where I'm hoping we've got them. Really am. But you never know. And remember, guys, the day the raid drops, we will be doing an extra stream if my guild unlocks a raid straight away, because we'll just do a raid testing stream. So there will be a raid testing stream on here. We'll just be sat there running through every team that I can. If I need to relic a character higher, I will. But it's one of those. I'll show you the current plan, which we are right on top of. So I need this. Need this. So. We'll quickly show the current plan after this fight. So, current plan. Ghost is 8, all the Bad Batch are 5. Temple Guard is 8 already. Hey up, Badger. So this is up where we're up to. SM33 I've got no relic level 4 yet, because we don't know if pirates-wise. Mace will go to 9. Balaba will go to 8. We are 10 arrows off making this bit happen, the Mace and Balaba. And we're days away from signal data. What we'll then do is stuff like Jocasta or Balaba or Mace will go to 9. So Temple Guard, Newt, Balaba, one of those 3 will go to 9 just to help the Mace event. And we'll do the bare minimum to get that 2,000 crystals a time. That's all that's going to be for. So we're pretty damn close. Girder keypads, we're only 10 away from doing the next one. But that's all it'll be. Is we'll change one of these up. I think we're pretty close on this bit. If we do you as the marker. Yeah. So 5, 15, 15, 30, 10. Like, we're getting there. We are getting there. So I'm really hoping that I can get this. So, yeah. Right. Right. Oak. So. Boop. How are you, Badger, anyway, buddy? Bing. Okay. We've done Tenacity down now, which is good. We've just got to do Batch surviving. As I said, we are just smashing through these now. Doing good, doing good. Yesterday was brilliant, to say the least. I really enjoyed being out all yesterday. So yeah. Come on. Come on. But yeah. Now, we are going to be playing June shortly, guys. Because there is bits that I can do in-game. Like, we will do the initial hit on the raid that I always do. But, yeah. There we go. Yep. Like, we've got this down at 30-odd%. But the counterattacks from him cause this to go off, and this will just kill. It's just this fucker has a chance of killing us. So we just have to be careful. There we go. We're fine. And there we go. So, like, we went from 1 to 9 today. Like, it's just nice and easy. That is nice and easy. Right. But, like I said, I've not touched Sector 5 yet, guys. I can't be asked yet. Like, once we do this, we'll just smash our way through, but it's like critical damage down we need to do. Light side force users we can crack out in a minute. We'll do this down on Sector 1 so that we can get more. We'll try and do this today so that we get that done. Then we hit this, and this will just let us auto finish this bit. And like, we're going to try and crack a few of these out. So, UFUs. We need more global feats. Where is our UFU team? You. Let's go. And we just literally need to crash this out. There we go. Nice and easy. There we go. We go. Yeah. And what's it called? Right. There we are. Oh. So we are very, very close on YouTube now. I'm really I'm hoping that we can get YouTube done in the next week or two. Really hoping we can. Really, really hoping so. I'm just trying to work out how to do something for us. There we go. There we go. Right. Oop. I'm gonna sort something out in a minute as well. We're gonna build out something quickly. Or I'm gonna build it out whilst you're doing this bit. Gonna have computer mode screen. Ah! Go away. Go away with your ads. Right. So. I'll move it in a minute, guys. I'm just going to continue putting stuff on whilst we just build this out quick. Oh, 200. Right, okay. So we haven't got any more. So move that there. Filters. Where's my chroma key? Right, okay. Where are we? Did the glitch or frozen screen get... Yes, it did. It did, Badger. So the reason that I was having so many issues was because I was trying to use the public servers. Now, the public servers are fine. It's just every so often they are shit. So that was part of the issue, is that they just, yeah, one of those. Let's try and... There we go. There we go. That'll work. So, and now I need the YouTube logo. Image. Yeah. Boop. And then group. YouTube stuffs. Add image. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where did this get saved? God damn it, it's not even actually got the background removed. Right, hang on. Right. Time to just quickly pull that background off, guys. Oh. Yes, it is. It is, Badger. Honestly, not really happy about that. Not the way that it was announced, anyway. Save. There we go. So, we're trying to push, at the moment, to 500. And that's where we are, guys. That's where we are. Yeah, like... I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit who it is. Because... it's a crap idea. Like... It's wank. It's not something that any of us in the community would have asked for. Let alone bloody anything else. Like, really? Could I give a shit about pirates? No. As far as I care, there is no pirate worthy of being a GL. As far as I fucking care. This is me, the person that is usually quite positive. However, but will I get it on the big account? Yes. Why? Power creep. It's always going to be power creep. And there's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree there, Ryrock. It is about the money for it. The only way they will realize to not do shitty GLs would be something like if next to none of us invested in them. The problem is anybody that whales on these is just going to whale anyway. I've already said I will have the GL a day one unlock again. It will be a case of day one unlock will be a thing. Why? Because it's the new most powerful toy. Do I really want it? Not really. Yeah. It is bad. Yeah. Honestly, it's not going to be cheap requirements. It's going to be majority new. There's 8. Is it 8 or is it... No, it's going to be 1 conquest, maybe 2. You might even need 2 conquest characters for it. It's going to be multiple R9s. It's... No. I don't like it. I really don't. And it's at least 6 new characters. As a bare minimum, it's 6 new characters. Yeah. It's going to be worse than Tana. Every GL that has come out, apart from Leia, has always been worse than the one previous. It's always been the newest GL's always been the worst one. Like, for a while it was Lord Vader, we did have Jabba, we did have Leia, but you look at Rey, then you went, okay, Rey and Slacker at the same time. Then you look at C and JML, they were a step up. Kenobi and Vader, they were a step up. I think the only reason they stepped down was because the amount of people not bothering to go for them. And this is going to be returned to how it was, because you look at Ahsoka setting the standard. I don't know. Like, yeah, they need a capital ship. We'll talk about this after the ads, but yeah. 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 Right. I think what they've done with the ships is a good thing. It really is. But, yeah, it's one of those. Uh... uh... Yeah, I do agree there, buddy. There we go. Auto event. Do not care. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So, I think it came down to when things changed and they made them available every day. It was a massive move forward. Where yeah, it sucks. But at the same time, I don't know. They might go that route. I haven't played Swimming over a year, so I'm guessing. So the only characters that they've done is Shorty, Drogon. I'm sure there's another. Everything else has kind of been in canon in some way, shape, or form. But I hope they don't do that shit anymore. Really do. But now that they've made these two ships just daily farmable, number one, I agree, these need to fuck the fuck off. Especially for guys that are in this position where we've done them. There is nothing we can do. Right? We can't even do the bonus tier. So why the fuck are these here? Get fucked. I can still do the bonus tier for this. Still get 10 each week. What I care about. Everything else could not give a shit right now. Like, damage over time, 30 times. Let's go do that quickly. Gonna go you, and you. Come on, blow them up. Alright, we're over the requirements now. So, let's put it on auto, see if this works. But yeah, it will be tomorrow evening, so 10 PM tomorrow evenings when sign up begins for GAC. We'll be having a look at teams shortly. Definitely be looking at teams shortly. You're gone. Next is you. Don't know why GL Thrawn never made it. It is threes. Yeah, it is threes. Honestly, GL Thrawn, I would love it. I think they're going to be waiting for the new shit to land. Yeah, I think we'll have Ahsoka Season 2, and then we'll get GL Thrawn. You, and you. But that's probably what we're waiting for. Do that. Alright, smack. That's you. Let's just try and bully things. Do that. We'll kill him. And then we can just do this and win. Right, let's go grab whatever the fuck we've just gained. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Like, I am pushing through on this. We have got another one of these. I'd like it, instead of me having to check what these are, I'd like to be able to see what's coming up. That's probably the only thing that I really cared a little bit about. Let's check what his are. That can get sliced. That can get sliced up. Right, there we go. Done. We're just looking at his. Sample guards. Have we got any? Yeah, that one can go. That one isn't. That one can. That one definitely can. I'm wanting it to really hit these. And there we go. So we're already at 44, guys. 44. So 6 levels to go, and we'll be done on this one. If we can be done with like 2 weeks to go, near enough, that will be quite nice. Like, here you go. If we can complete this in the next, well, these will be 2 thou each. We get about 2 thou again, so we'll be 50. Some point in week 3, as early as we can in week 3, if we can get this done, we could just hit this over and over again. Right, let's just jump to the baby account and go have a look at that. Right. No. Right. There we go. They've already said who it was. Bear with us. I'll get his name up. Roy McCann. Now, they were friends. If I do that, go like that. Yeah, this guy. Now, they do look similar enough. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to it. And he's already said that he wants to, like, make sure that it was good. He wants to make sure the replacement is right. So, yeah. Even here. So, yeah. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Alright. Let's go into here. Let's go do the shit that we need to do. So this is the smaller account in the smaller guild. And this is where we are. We are trying to... I think it's 3-star. All of them is the potential here. Let's have a look at where we were. So we're at 37 is our usual. We're at 31, so 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So yeah, so we should hit all these. Alright. I don't know if we've got anything that can do shit up here. Yeah, that's a rough planet. Here, again, it's rough for us because we don't have half the shit we want on here. We don't even have a jabber that we can use, but we will do our fleet fights. Bounty hunters, you. Not you. Oh shit, they've stolen my ship that I need. Try this. Try this. I forgot that they had taken the Houndstooth. Do that. It's you gone. Okay, that's fine. Put this on here now. Right, cool. Work that out now. We should be okay. Alright. Done. No. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to win this. Oh well. And as I said, unfortunately, a lot of what we can do here, we just don't have the tools for. Because it's a Relic 8 planet, and we just don't have the tools for Relic 8 planets. And same with here, it's going to be... We're going to bodge a team now for this. And we'll bodge a team for this. I think it's this one that can pull it off. You, and you. Come on. Do that. Now try and ability block them. Do that. Bring him in to do some healing. There we go. Got him stealth to protect him. Put this back on everybody. There we go. Come on. Now it's just this fucker. As long as this survives till the next turn, we're... Oh, yeah. Right, we'll just put it on auto and see now. We may win, we may not. This is just trying to grind through now. This is just trying to grind it through. Yeah, we've lost this one again. Ah, well. Ah, well. This is the thing with the small account. Once we start losing certain characters, we just don't have the ability to clear it. And things like this, we definitely don't have Leviathan for here. We don't really have a team that can pull this off. We can attempt it. Put him. Put him. Try it. We just don't have characters at a decent level. But I don't think we can get many decent scores. There we go. Okay. It works. I don't think we'll get through this tier, but it worked. Yeah, we've lost now. But we got away, which is more points than what I was expecting from this account. Usually the last day on this account is meh. Okay, I did something. Other than that, it's not very fun. The last day is dull. We sit there on the last day and it's like, okay, I got shit done. We will then... We'll deploy. There we go. That is it for this account on that. When it comes round to Conquest, we'll go through it in a moment once we've just done a quick little bit of shit we definitely need to do. Have I done this one? I have done everything but Dots and Temple Guard. Temple Guard 1 I can do to here. So let's go you. There's Jedi. You. Now, in theory, this team should get through quite quick. So, yeah. There we go. JML cheesing it. I think I'll layer cheese the top tier. And Dots, it's going to probably be some form of Vader cheese for me to do it. This account is the baby account. It doesn't have Lord Vader yet. Update on that though, guys. We go here. He's done to 8. ARC Trooper is now done to 8. We've literally just got to 8 Dooku and 8 Padme. When it comes round to how close we are, we have got the signal data to do another 8. We just don't have the gear. Like, this is where we're struggling on this account, is all the higher end relic mats. So, it will get there. You'll also notice we are out of crystals. That is because Conquest. It eats our crystal supply. So, yeah, we're in a good spot, guys. I'm very, very happy with it all. Like, I do like these. Like, if we had the crystals, I'd probably get another 1 or 2 of these, because if we hit 20 on these, I'm happy. If we don't hit any on these, I'm still happy. But we're getting there. We've just got these 2 to do. Then we'll go to Lord Vader. One of those. He's not going to get anything extra. She's already all done. We'll then start work on the other bits ready for JMK. So what we're going to do once we've done him is we are going to focus on Ahsoka shit. But the Ahsoka shit that we're going to focus on is Plo Koon for the new raid, because he's already at Relic. We'll take him up to Relic 8 because of new raid. We will then do Barris. Again, new raid. She's very close to done. And then it will be Commander Ahsoka Tano. Ezra won't take long, but Commander Ahsoka Tano, the reason being, guys, if they drop a relic pack for this, I want Kenobi done. I want Wat Tambor done. I would like to get Jango Shock and Jedi Master Yoda done. Because you're not going to get these all at 7. You're definitely not going to get Yoda at 7. You won't get Yoda at 8, sorry, because he is a what's it unit. So maybe taking him to Relic 8 beforehand, get Wat Tambor to 7. If I can get these two to 7 and him to 8 as well, it will mean when that pack drops, it might just be we complete straight away. If this is at Relic 5, we get Ayla, Bo, Clone Sergeant, Cody, all these to 5 instantly. It'll be that moment of, well, now we're done. And we can go after Kenobi. And that's part of the plan here, guys. So we will be dual farming these 2 bits. You'll notice the parts for that aren't currently marked. But I will be marking them up to get bits done like this. And we'll be picking up... in fact, are they all done? Wat Tambor's there. Yeah, they're already all marked up. So Wat Tambor, General Kenobi, him. We haven't got Plo Koon, we haven't got the other bits, but we will put them up as and when these are done. I'm going to do Kenobi, do Master Yoda, do Wat Tambor, have the 3 major parts done, but that's once we've got Lord Vader done. This account as well, guys, we have, in the last few days, got Apo to 7-star. We'll do Scorch, Clone Trooper, and CX in the near future. They're all in the hundreds. So we're going to focus on these 3, getting these done so that we'll have the actual Lord Vader team. We'll also be working on Royal Guard and Balaba, of which I need to mark her. We did get some shards of her. We got 7 on this account. We got 11 on the other one. What we'll be doing here, guys, is the plan is by the end of the next era is when he's coming back, Mace. And by the end of the next era, I'd like to have Balaba, Temple Guard, and these guys all at R5. And it'll only be R5. I will not take them higher initially, but I need to have Lord Vader for the clones, and we will be working on things like that. So we will be going through everything there. So it's just one of those. But yeah. It's one of those. Really, really nice. I want to try and get Hera finished. I'm trying to slowly work through things. Like we've got Darkside Visions Rey ready. We'll start putting Zetas on her once we're over the 120. I'm going to admit, guys, the Zetas for this has been a godsend. Like, I'm just doing things like that. And I'm just working on the top currency for this. I have got this account logged as well. But it's one of those. That's that one. We save that. We save that. Now, in Conquest on here, I have been doing the exact same. We are in a very strong position. Like, we've got damage over time effects to do. Unaligned Force users don't care. This one, I don't really care. Now, we will reach this box. We'll hit about here. I just don't care. Once we've got this, we'll have this done again. And that's what I care about. Now, this account, we are doing it in a little bit of a weird way. because we are going to be not buying these this round. Next round we will, and we'll basically be one full purchase away. So we'll buy the 20, we'll get the shards from the track, from this track, and we'll basically be finished in the fourth version of him. So this account won't have the portrait unless we get incredibly lucky and somehow suddenly finish like all of the Ahsoka requirements and a load of the Vader stuff. The Vader stuff may put us close enough, but it's the Ahsoka shit that we really desperately need. And Ghost Spectre. This is where we stand. Like, Huyang's a while off. This is a while off. We've got the beginnings of a team. But, like, it's not the best. It's not, like, a god tier team. So, I don't know if I want to make that push right now. This, I want to get done. Because we could just run this, and hope that it can get through. But I don't think we'll have this in time for the next one. It's just that simple. Now, I am going to go to the toilet, guys. After the toilet, we are going to do a little bit of GSC prep, a little bit of GSC planning, and then after that, we will be playing June. So I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I've just got to go to the toilet and change a few things. Once we're back from that, we are doing the GAC prep. So I will be back in a moment, guys.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home, 'cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
God damn it, Eggnog, you come in when I've just gone to the toilet. What are you like? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Right. We are about to start our GAC prep as well. But welcome, Eggnods. And welcome to Raiders. Right, I need to quickly mute myself. Yes, I was listening to Eggnods for the entire time that I've been on. I usually have at least one stream on that I am listening to. So, thank you very much, Eggnods, for the raid. Right. Where are we up to? Click there. I need to grab that, drag that there. Grab this one. This one. top screen. Right, insights 3v3. And all we're going to do is put it to last season, which is, I think, 66. This is the season we wanted. At 65 3v3, week 3. And that's it. That's all we're going to want. And we're going to come down here. Vending Datacrons. And we're going to find a list of ones that we want. And we're just going to exclude all the others. So, Datacrons. So, we Smugglers are gone. Hot Cartel are gone. Droid? Is Droid gone? Yeah, droids are gone. So we're just going to eliminate a load of these. Mercs are gone. And then once we've eliminated most of these, we can then just have a look. Rebel Fighters there. Smugglers gone. Rebel Fighter. Hot Cartel. Hot Cartel. This is really messing with like the list of ones that we're going to get, but it will mean that we only should have the stuff that we actually want. We could just look at week 3 as well, so I might change it to just week 3. Which is where we'd have this lot. Smuggler. Droid. Merc. Merc. There's another one gone. We'll stick with that because they're all ignored. And we're also going to edit to just week 3. Right. And what we're wanting to look at is shit that's annoying to defend against. So, what's going to be our Ahsoka team? 80% isn't bad. That's quite nice. So, Huyang Ezra. Let's try it here. Huyang Ezra. 70%, 80%, 80%. Okay, I like that. I like that. So the start of this is going to be, are we going to place Ezra, Huyang, and Ahsoka down? Most likely. That's what we'll probably place there. Let's have a quick look. Not that one. What's his fucking name? Kylo. You. I think this is still going to be the answer. Let's see. Yeah, this is so annoying. Like, I'm tempted to use this, but I don't think it's worth it if Bane is the answer. I don't think that Kron beats Bane. Let's have a look. What would stop Bane here? This won't affect. No, first order arrows correctly hit. That won't take any effect. They're going to be mass defeated, so that won't help. They inflict doubt. But she's the only Sith ally in the fight, in the 3 team. I don't think it's going to stop Bane. I don't think this stops Bane. Let's just double check what doubt does. Can't gain bonus turn meter buffs or recovery protection. No, that's not going to stop Bane. So, you see Slacker down, you can just Bane it. I think that's still going to be safe. I think that this team is still Baneable, even with that Datacron. Let's have a look at you, and it'll be you. I'm just going to have a read of this Datacron whilst we're doing this. So, this build will still do the special damage during his bonus turn. You're actually going to want that one. I don't know. I don't know. God damn it. Oh, this is where we have so many questions. God damn it. Yeah, I'm going to be taking this on offense. Going to take this on offense. He's not going to enter the infinite loop. And I honestly think a couple of these are still going to counter it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. God damn it. Let's have a look at Gungans quickly. Hang on. No, it's you and you, isn't it? Be a pain in the arse. I don't know. Hmm. What about... Hey up, Lady Geek. Welcome, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Enjoy Father's Day. Cause some mischief. Cause some mayhem. It's the rules. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm really struggling to decide, like, what I want to throw at this shit. Like, if I'm going to throw these down, and I'm going to throw Slacker down, kind of baiting things, and I want to bait multiples. But there's just too many things that counter things like this. Oh. What squads have we got from the old Datacrons? Oh, Omega. So let's try Omega Fugitive. Don't know what the team's going to be. Oh. Yeah, that team's meh. Let's try Hunter non-merc. Yeah. I think there is going to be teams that we're going to be placing. I'm just not sure what they're going to be yet. Let's try Saw quickly. Might be you, and somebody else. What the fuck's this? Right. I think when we're scouting this week, it's going to be a lot of bits and pieces. It's going to be a lot of bits and pieces to scout. Now, what we're going to be doing in a minute is doing the schedule for the streams for this week, and then we're going to go and play Dune. Because, yeah, I'm loving playing Dune at the moment. And I'm having to rebuild, guys, because I kind of moved to a private server. So, yeah, one of those. Right, so, just double check that it's updated. It needs an update. It'll be done really fucking quick. Because we're nearly done. It's that moment of we're going to be waiting on the disk more than we're waiting on the download. Right. So, what we're going to do is just work on this week's schedule. So, where are we? I need this. Oh, owie. I'll show you in here. They're all done. This is the baby account. They're done on the baby account. Like, every single one of them's 7-star now. Like, Batcher and Rekko are my last to go. Holy shit. Like, it's so good. Like, we've got 1 day, 6 hours left, but yeah. Like, I'm just so happy that these are done. It means that I can get them to gear 12 for the raid. And they will go to gear 12 just so I can do it. I went from Bad Batch 4 to 5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and this is the thing. We're 7-starred them. We're getting Shard Shot. It's in a nice position right now. And, like, Fugitive Omega's right level. He's right level. Hunter's nearly there ready. Wrecker's nearly there ready. Batch has got 2 levels to go. Like, we'll get these done. But the priority right now is the Lord Vader team. Lord Vader team needs to go to 7-star, then they need to come up to gear, which is why we've got Apo up here. Scorch, Disguised Clone Trooper, and CX. He's got 1 more gear level to go. These haven't. Once we've got these to Relic, we're in a really good spot. They'll only go to Relic 5. On this account, no. We just don't have the crystal income on this account. On the big account, yes. Big account has done a couple of them and really, really got good. Oh, we can finish that on the Profundity. Nice one. Yeah, and this is the thing. The signal data alone made that pack seriously worth it. Yeah, and R5 is a big ask. I'm going to be taking the whole this team, the clone team to R5 for the raid, but Lord Vader's going to R9, so taking these to R5, R7 because we will already have this Muppet at R7. Where is he? There he is. Tarkin's already R7. It's one of those of... It's temptation. It is temptation. Like, we keep on top of the new shit. We do keep on top of new shit. The other thing here is, guys... We're getting there. She's, what, 2 events away, I think? We usually get around 30 shards each time. So we've got about 2 times, and then we'll have Reaver. So this account's catching up nicely. Catching up nicely. As LV was my next thing anyway. Yeah. The Jedi van, it doesn't have cookies. They lied. But for now, this is the teams that I'm working on. Right, I'm going to use this. I'm going to probably use some form of bodge up here. And then we're just going to go from there. This account is going to be the baby testing. The big account is going for basically high-end testing right off the bat. So, yeah, it's one of those. It's a bit annoying, but we'll get there. But June is now installed. What we need to do is sort out the schedule for this week. So, this is what we're going to talk about for a minute. So tomorrow, we have a usual stream. I need to chuck that. Boop. So, timestamp generator. 16th. And we start at midday on the 16th. Long day, short time. Boop. Boop. And this is going to be... I'm going to play June tomorrow. I'm going to be honest, guys. There's not a lot to do in Galaxy Heroes tomorrow. We actually look at what's available. Like, this isn't available. None of this is available. This is like there is nothing massive coming to the game tomorrow. Even Balaba isn't coming till the day after. So don't get eaten by the worm. Unless Scorch is bugged. It's one of those of there is nothing tomorrow. So tomorrow we're playing June, which we're going to do in a minute as well. Next, we will be doing a stream on the Thursday as usual. That will be GAC, but we're going to do a Tuesday stream once there is lock-in, because that is going to be scouting and just looking at the... In fact, no, we don't need to do a scouting stream this week. Do we do a scouting stream this week? We'll do GAC round. So, that one, and that is starting at the same time. Copy that one now. GAC 3v3. Round 1. Week 3. Okay, so that's that one. You want the extra rewards? Same here. But they have repaired it. They have repaired it, unfortunately. Then, Saturday. We will be starting at 10 AM as usual on the Saturday. And that will be round 2. And podcast. Then Sunday this week coming. Will we have anything to do? Most likely no. You guys are going to get a rough idea of how much I enjoyed June this week. We are going to be doing at least 2 June streams this week. So, there is this week's update. And delete last week's. I will make that into a infographic as well. It will go into the schedule section of the stream, of the Discord. That is all up to date for this week now. So we've got June tomorrow. We've got June on Sunday. I'm likely to play June a lot more off stream. So need to drop that. Need to this. Need to hit play. Need to start updating the stream, guys. So we're going to get this updated. Launch. Delete that bit. And then we're going to change it on here first. Because YouTube is the one that's a problem to change things up. And then Twitch. We go here, we go here, we go boop. Boop. And done. And there we go. We are now set up, guys. Now, I do need to do a few bits and pieces as we go today. I am getting set up as we speak so that we can do it. Where are we? There. So you can now see the June stuff. We're just waiting on me being able to move it to the right screen because it likes to start on a set screen. And unfortunately, the screen it's on isn't the screen that I can play it on. Which is irritating as sin.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history. And the
Did it
myriad of
instantly pick up
paths.
sound? Yes, it did. Cool.
My path saw the Imperium rise.
Honestly, Ryrock,
Left in the
I am loving it.
vault.
Absolutely loving it.
Shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues
Like,
of
I
human
will happily watch this
forward.
every single time that we start the game.
Doctors, sword masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe.
You know what?
the one you
I
do
can
not.
play it like this.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training,
Just
Lady
the music.
Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
Just the music.
Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides,
Was never
was
born.
born.
Just so fucking cool.
All my
Right.
visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
And that's it. That is the whole story of this, is basically Paul Atreides is seeing a spiced out spice dream from hell. Now, this is the redo character that I had to start redoing. It is a little bit behind. Honestly, Ren, I freaking love it. It is the new Dream game. I am on a private server. Honestly, fuck yes. It is so much fun. We're behind where I got to on stream. Like, we did a load the other day, and like, I don't do masses of other games. We play Star Wars far too much on stream. But honestly, I'm enjoying this game. Like, we've just put the schedule in Discord, and there's like 2 days this week coming where I'm just going to play it on stream. So, yeah. Right. What we need to do. Just quickly changing this screen over, guys, because it does bug me. Need to put it to that for a minute. Come on. Let me grab and chuck it up there. Come on. Screen. And now we move everything. Right. Bye. Oh, that's not right. This doesn't look right. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's done it again. Right, hang on. Fucker. It's done it again, guys. Bear with us. I do that every goddamn time that we load this up. Arr. Yeah, feel free, buddy. If you do ! Discord, even on YouTube, it will pull up the Discord link. It pulls up the Discord link. Right, come here. Work. I don't want it on the bottom screen. I want it on my top screen. And it really bugs the shit out of me that it always changes to that screen. Right. It just annoys me that I can't just set it to come onto my top screen and have permanent settings. This is the one thing I don't like with the game. As it doesn't let you have permanent settings for things. It likes to go onto my ultra wide, and I don't game on my ultra wide. There you go. Right.
I dream of it.
Skip cutscene. So we're playing it tomorrow. We're also playing it on next Sunday. That is the 2 for this week. Right, so where are my settings? Display. That one. That one. There we go. And that. Do that. And there we go. We're back. And we're out still. Right. Display. See, we're out by a mile. Not mine, is it? Oh. There we go. There we go. We should be spot on now. Yeah, we're spot on. Happy with that. Happy with that. The silly little things we have to do as streamers, guys. I have a gaming monitor specifically for games like this. Now, the only thing I will say is when we do get to ornithopters, they look fucking disgusting wings-wise on stream. I have to have it at like 100+ frames to make it worthwhile for me. But it's really bad below that. And I can only put out at 60 frames to like YouTube. Use this, deposit that. So we've got 2 hours of uptime on Shield. Locate scavengers. Right. So there is a scavenger base nearby. Where are you? Right. Respawn point. Hang on. It's across here, isn't it? There it is. Right. The problem is, I don't particularly want to run across there. Right. There's no people over there. We're looking for, basically, something we can kill. We just need people. Right. What I need to do is knock music off on my side. Because although you guys can't hear it, I could still. Keep away from the worm.
Someone's here.
Right. And then 6. Take. Get some more blood.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy. I require backup.
You know what? We're not gonna deal with them. Unless they come to us. I'm just gonna raid the top of their base. Oh. Oh shit. F self-revive. And run the fuck away. Run away. Run away. Right, come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking hate this. Right, come on. Come on. Run away.
Shields up.
Yeah. Run away. And I don't have any bandages either, which really fucking sucks. Alright. You may your blade shipment. Maybe. I am back to my home base now, which is going to be needed. Right, let's jump in here. Run up here because I have got power.
Eyes on enemy.
Was it that? Hey. How did you come into my base? Right, 6. Go. They chased me back to my base. We've now got a corpse in our base. Fine when we get Fremen death stills, but for now we don't have them. Where's me building tool? 5? Yeah. E. No. Right. Okay. Let's go research. We need that. Craft. It says in the book, yeah, and like, I want to reread a couple of the books at the moment, which is even more annoying for me, because, yeah, it's time to read shit. Let's just... Oop. Use blood pack. Pause it.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness.
Having a bit of a spice dream now, guys.
Triggers some very vivid dreams.
I do want to Make a couple of these. Oh, we can't. We're entering a spy stream.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
There we go. Right. Sheltered areas, okay. Spy streams. Okay. Now, I have got some filament about to arrive, guys. So I will have to pause when that arrives. It is supposedly the person is here. So I will go grab that quickly. Why? I'm at 200 and something ping, which is bugging the shit out of me because it wouldn't actually do anything then. Right. So we've got the trials to do, which we'll be doing. We won't be using this too much because we're just going to deposit all the blood, let that come out, and we can drink this as and when we need it. Right. Map. And it's here. We're in a better position than we were the last time. We'll go do this. Yeah. Now, we will be doing a few bits and pieces. Person. We're about to have another spy stream, guys. So let's inhale the spice. But honestly, this game's getting addictive. Really is. Like, I've already been having a play with ideas for builds, and I'm kind of looking forward to some of the builds that I've got ideas for. Like, we have to wait 24 hours between changing shit.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave us
Really enjoying this game.
eyes of Allat, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar rest in black shade. Bila kaif. When we began our wandering, we suffered until
Did you get this on Steam? Yes, so mine is through Steam. My copy is definitely through Steam.
suffering. When we found it,
Oh, shit. That was an idiot move there. Sorry, guys. Looking for a second. Right, 2 sets, guys. The guys here. Right. There we go. I'm back. Do apologise about that quick delay. But that is filament for a project for 3D printing that is for a very good friend of mine. And yeah. Right, let's just run there.
Harmontech, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Right.
The weight of
There we go.
a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Come on, Link.
Ibn leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Hep. Be like Kaifa.
There we go.
Ibn Qutayba.
That is that bit over and on.
Leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Next.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be like Kaifa.
There we go.
Still there, your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. The focus.
Oh, bless me, guys.
In their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay, so we're now creating the still suit. So we're pretty close to where we got up to, guys. Quite happy that we're pretty much back there. Right, let's just go now. Yes, I know about moisture caves. Let me clear it. Let's go. Well, let me run. There you go. So we need salvage metal and copper ore. There we go. So this is the basic one. We haven't got a decent base right now. We've just got a little bit of a shitty base. Gets us through. Worm. We don't want to get turned into worm food. That is part of the challenge. Don't become worm food. But it's nice having a having somebody that we can steal right by our base. Body's already gone there, so that's fine. Want pair now. And Y. Research. Fabricator. We want 5. No, 5. Oh, where can we pop you? And we want the still suit. There is a still suit, guys. It's a shit one, but it's better than nothing. So what we'll do whilst that's doing that is we'll run up here, use our storage, chuck some shit in it. We'll deposit all of them. Right. We're just rapidly there we go. Equip.
Impressive.
And there we go. We're now in a still suit.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, You'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Offworlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
So, craft a survey device. Use. I think we need to research it first, don't we? Yeah. Small oil refinery research. Likely to build one of them quickly. Boop. That's a blood purifier. Small oil refinery. Right. Use. Copper ingots. Craft. But yeah, I really enjoy this game. And I'll make a few of them.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Because that'll be a little bit higher. Right. Oh, got to go 9 meters further. Oh shit. That hurt. Hoping that I can just pause here. Okay. Wait for that to recover. 3 meters up. So we'll get to there and we'll be able to fire it off. Oh shit. That was not good. Oh shit. Oh my god, we're making a mess of getting up here, guys. There we go. And what it'll do is it's doing that all over this area. And it's doing this swathe at the bottom.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes.
That's where he's going to be.
Look both ways before you cross the desert.
Right, we're here. That's where he's going to be. However, you have to do that to put your markers down. Which really sucks. Right. This isn't a bad little starting spot. He's got a bit of everything for the low level stuff. I'm going to make a few bandages and a few extra rounds. I wish he had respawned up here. So I could kill him again and drain his blood. Oh, he is.
Who's there? Oh. Who are you?
Six. Steal some more blood.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. Worms have a long reach and the taste for luckless salvages. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Alright. Use, deposit that. We've got 1 day, 17 hours on there. We'll deposit blood there, so we'll have some more water for when we get back. And now we'll just grab that out. Take. Crafting. Craft amount. We'll take 5 for now. We'll make 5. Why is it not doing it? There we go. All right. Action tool. I'm going to put my construction tool in there. That way I'm not carrying the construction tool with me everywhere when we don't need it. Right. Let's go. We need to get across the desert. I'm going to wait for nighttime. 100% waiting for nighttime. Huh? Being able to like get across is great, and like having this little bit of a shaded area by the base is really great. The downside is I do not want to run across there when it's like this. It's high heat, which means we'll get sunstroke, which means we'll start using all the all the liquid up. And it's like, we've got a decent capacity. I don't have a way of carrying water yet, which is probably something we could look at. Let's see. Have we got anything we can make carry water? Requires intel. Like, we want this, and we want these. We'll get them eventually. I do want the bike. There we go. So we've got a decent amount of liquid now. I want to keep this space quite small, guys, because it's not an end game. It's the first base. It's hardly going to get used soon. So, yeah. I'm back. One catch. I couldn't watch Lord of the Flies, Spence. Nice. Nice. You couldn't watch Lord of the Flies. Yeah. Wow. There's a... Oh, shit. Sunstroke. Hide again. I get that we want, like, salvage pieces and shit. But... yeah, if you're not farming Bad Batch, don't waste your energy. Is your first thing.
sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and it takes for luckless salvagers.
I get that it's an advantage right now. But if you're not... Oh,
Your water is mine.
oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, shit. Tough arrive. This was a stoopy. Come on. Six. Yeah. Like, if you're not working on Bad Batch, don't waste spare energy. If you've got spare energy right now, I'll be getting gear. I'd 100% be going, no, gear over this new Bad Batch shit. Like, for me, my account is not at that stage where I can waste energy. The big account? Yeah, the big account does not give a shit. It just goes, I want this. That'll do. But at the end of the day, the big account's got everything unlocked. It's already got the Bad Batch at Relic. What the fuck? But if you're at the stage where you haven't got everything and you're spending energy on projects that you haven't even like started yet, no, just no. Like, I don't get people. Was it? There we go. It doesn't have Bad Batch at all. I'm like, why are you missing the... Yeah. And it's like, I finished Bad Batch on my baby account. The account that is less than 2 years old has the new Bad Batch ready to go. Right. We need to run now. It's coming up to night time. We're going to make a dash for it. Shit worm. We ain't making a dash for it with a worm though. I think we also had Gigi's handling yeah. Like, it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile you, for a few days, like, even just doing the stupidly easy hard modes. Like, if you've got hard nodes that you still need to finish, it is 100% worthwhile you doing them. Shit. Oh. I do not like this. I do not like this. Right. There we go. Right. A few days of extra shard farming is not going to hurt you. But if you don't do it at all, you are just disadvantaging yourself.
We've got incoming.
There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, let's go. Yeah. And this is the thing, it's like if you're at that stage where you are not needing Bad Batch, that's the only people that are far enough into the game where they do not care. Like, if you've got the need for shards, this is just cutting that shard time down. Honestly, that is a good thing. Cutting shard farms down in any time.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Have I got somewhere sheltered to get to? Do I have the crafty bag? Where is it? I don't have one. Shit. Right, I might have to just rough this one out, guys. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you just hit their node. So, what I did for Wrecker is I was hitting Wrecker's node to get the bonuses, but then I was doing... Oh. Shit. I'm in the wrong place. I moved and I didn't want to. Right, we'll put one of these on. I fucking hate when it does shit like that. Right. Yeah. Like, that's how I've been doing it. Right. See where we are. We need to go here and up there. Right. In a minute, guys, I do need to take a quick 2-minute break because I need to do my daily fleet climb.
Huh? Eyes on hostile.
Oh, oh. Alright. There we go. Let's go. I want to be over there before the day time, so we are going to make a run for it now. There's no worm nearby. I can see. I can hear a worm. I can't see one. And I just... Come on. Up there. Up there.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Alright, bear with us guys, because I've got bits that I need to look at, bits that I need to do. One of them is the start of the fleet climb. We'll only be on for another hour or two maximum now. It's one of those where, although I love this game, I can't sit and play for hours at the moment. My back's not coping well with a lot of issues. So it's one of those of just knowing when I've had enough, take it from there, have a bit of a time off, then, like at the moment, my back is screaming. And yeah, going from there, make sure that I listen when my back does go, yeah, you may want a break, and doing things like that. And there. But yeah, honestly, some players of this game need to learn how to be, like, hyper efficient. It sounds stupid, but when, like, you're in the early game, the more efficient you are there, the better it is for you in the late game. So, it's one of those. I would love to. I'd love to play more. We speak to any of these? Right, map. Here we go.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000
Trooper skill tree. This is what we want.
But it is do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Because we want the protection shield for that. Right over there. So we would have to work our way over. Pick up the first contract. The contracts board. Where's the contracts board? Yeah? Aha. Right. Deliver 40 copper to Griffin's outboard trophy. Right, okay, so we need a load of copper. There's copper down here and there. That was a cheeky way of getting down there. I'm gonna probably make sure I've got more copper than I need. That way, if I go back to my base, or I just create a new one, there we go. Right, back up now. Now we need to be quick so that we don't get sunburnt. We don't want the heat stroke, but we also don't want the issue. Come on. Right, let's get into her now. Right. Deliver item. Deliver.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Okay, so that's where we fly.
Back again, like the sour tang.
Are you the merchant that I can buy from then? Jay? Buy unique from the merchant. Okay, so this is what we're trying to do. Where the fuck's the merchant? This way?
Hey,
okay.
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even the sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sardaukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
What's this one? Oh, that's what we want. We want this. Okay. Next, pick up contract, scrap metal, wrecking crew from the contracts board.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and
So,
production capacity
it's these two.
worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside. and claim your share of the spoils.
Shipwrecks, okay. I might head back to the base. Go drop off what we've got. Inventory. We've got this. Research schematic. Yes. Travel. Right. So what we're going to do today is we'll get back to the base, because then it's across the sands to here and here, and then we can double back on tomorrow. Let's see if we can just create them here. Crafting. Yeah, we need to go back to the base to craft them. Alright, let's go. But ow. I'm going to keep to this base that we've already got, because it will make my life easier to just have one base. But I will be planning on moving the base soon. It will move forward and forward again. We'll be on the wall of the deep desert. We'll be right by it, so we can come in and out quick. And we're just going to grab fuel cells as we go. Sun for a minute. I can see my base from here.
Someone's here. Eyes on enemy.
Where is it? Let's go. Right. Come on. We can do this. I can see my base. I can get there. Oh, come on. Oh, that was closer than I would like. Somewhere there is a worm. There we go. And then mats, we'll put them on. We will deposit that to give us a couple of days of power. Then we'll jump on the fabricator. And we need a new pot, which we don't have yet. Spice infused copper dust. Okay. Right, guys. We are going to raid somewhere now. I'm going to have a bit of a chill and relax for the rest of the day. And we'll go from there. We'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be trying to get this stuff sorted tomorrow. We need more of this. We need this. We'll be having fun tomorrow. Oh, we are in ads. So. Right. Let's find somewhere to raid. Who's on that we know? You know what? We'll raid Kronos again. He's playing the same game. He's way ahead of where we are. But yeah, we'll raid over there. Thank you very much for today, guys. It's always a pleasure. Here is the YouTube and Twitch links. As you can see, we're getting very, very close to the YouTube goal of 500. Hopefully, we'll get there very, very soon. And with that as well, yeah, welcome anytime, buddy. We'll be playing more tomorrow. There is the Discord link for anybody that's not there. It lets you keep up to date with us in general. But yeah, it's all there for everybody. There is also the Ko-fi links. That's how you can support us outside of YouTube and Twitch. It's just one of those where that is just support for us. On top of that, guys, there is the raid message for Kronos. For those on Twitch, unfortunately, we can't raid on YouTube until we have hit that 500. But thank you very much, guys, and I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys, and that is the people that have subbed this week. Have fun, guys, and I'll see you soon. Those on YouTube, unfortunately, like I said, we can't raid you, but have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all soon.